Good morning, everyone. I've got some general stuff to do today. PS4s, RGH again, and then I might pull out a PS3 at some stage. I should do this 40nm franking on the AA1 I've got sitting here. So I hope you all enjoy. Some goodies this morning. I've got some breadboard. I had to order a bus pirate I'll explain later. So I got two PS4s, PS3, which I think is unrepairable, and a RGH there to sort out. One PS4's got no power. One he said it didn't work, but it turns on, so it's going to give it a service. I'll have a look at the no power one. See what's going on there. Filthy inside by the looks of it. Staying here for a couple of days. Busy. As the girlfriend. Well, what's happened, mate? Had some bad news or bad luck, have you? Guess it's probably not something you want to type to the world. It's understandable. Oh, whatever it is, I hope it sorts out and you get on top of it. Okay. Something my father said to me many years ago. I don't have much to do with my real father, but when I was a teenager, he turned around one day and he said, never let anyone or anything get you down. And I'm always a happy-go-lucky kind of person. But try not to let things get to me. I'm good, yeah. Yeah, can't complain at all. I can give you a rundown on that 2110 PS3. I don't know if you saw all the wash up with that. I transplanted another system and nothing's worked out so far. Hey Moddy, how are you, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Not good news, Bruno. So I did a transplant, cell, Syscon and NAND, and I got rid of the 2110. It's definitely the Syscon was faulty, which was a bonus. But then I got, I think I've had so many errors with it. But in the end, I did another transplant yesterday and it booted with 3003. I found a short on the cell VDDIO rail. Hey Isma. And that was due to my fault. So the little spaces on each corner of the cell, I actually removed them, which I never usually do. And that one corner flexed and bent down and some balls bridged. So I reballed it again. Good there, got rid of that. And now I'm at the stage where I can show you actually. I have this issue with it. So 3020, 2203 and 3032. And I've just ordered a bus pirate. I'm going to dump the original NAND, the original Syscon, and write it to another. But I have one issue there, that Syscon's a 304GG because it was a Sony 40nm Frankie, and I don't have any 304G Syscon ICs to replace it with right back to. So I'm going to write it to a 202 and hopefully it works. But Victor's going to get Major to look at it and move things around if need be. I'm good, Isma. How are you, mate? If you're asking me. Sorry. So at this stage with that PS3, I have to wait for the bus pirate to come. I'm going to put all the original hardware back on it, chipsets, and then go from there. Ah, yeah, that's right, for the PS4. I'm running out of south bridges off donor boards, and they're getting expensive too. Oh, Bruno, is this what you're after? Oop. PS3 flap? Yeah, the memory card flap. I dug one out for you. So if you PM me your postage details on Discord, I will get it in the mail for you. Got a couple of little light scratches on it, but still pretty good condition. I might try and dump these NANDs again on this no update 1.93. See if I can get around these bootloader issues. Oh mate, don't worry about money, it's all good. I'll just send it to you. My gift to you for being an ace groupie. How's that sound? Helping me out a few times like you have. It's the least I can do. You want to send one in for repair? You could probably get Victor to repair it over your way. Oh, you're in Brazil, sorry. I'd be inclined to send it to Buda, it'd be a lot cheaper postage. Because that'll cost heaps to send to Australia. Well, I'm happy to pay the postage then. Can't allow you to do that. That'll be like $100, $130 to post that. I've got my other camera today too, on the back workbench behind me, if it's going to work. That one. So that's over beside me. I usually do all my testing. Okay, thank you. But yeah, when you do, let me know what the postage is and I will reimburse you the postage for sure. Or I can pay you before you send it if need be. Where have I missed a screw? Oh, that's for the power supply. Yeah, mate, no problems. Come to Australia, you'll have to call in for sure. Pull out this PS2 black screen again as well and maybe test some more components. To nut that one out, find a fix. Yes, I'm just servicing this PS4. He brought me in two yesterday, saying that they both don't work. This one turned on and worked fine. And the other one I'm going to do next after this is totally dead, so it could be a simple power supply fix, or it could be a south bridge. Pop one out and do that. Let's test this one again, make sure it's still all good. Yeah, south bridge problems are very common with PS4. Oh, it's got my game still in there too. Can't keep that. Now I've got a PS3 Slim here that I've had one once before that you turn it on, it turns on, green light, the fan takes about a minute to start up, the whole system's really slow to start up and then does nothing. I don't know how to fix it. It's one that I've never been able to really solve yet. I'm thinking it possibly could be the south bridge on it, maybe. So this one is lifeless, does nothing when I press any button. So it'll either be the power supply or the south bridge. Oh, it's filthy on top. Thanks, mate. Brings enjoyment to some, it's good. I don't mind sharing my work with others. They enjoy watching it, that's for sure. This one here is filthy. Something stuck on top like the bubble gum. Ugh. Yeah, so this one does nothing. no power. It's got a disc in it. So I'll check the power supply first. If that's okay, then hopefully I've got a spare Southbridge floating around to put on it. This is going to be filthy too. After this one, I've got an RGH3 to do, and then I might pull out one of these PS3s and have another look-see. I'll just plug the bench power supply onto it and see if it goes, and then test the power supply. I'm guessing if it's buggered, then it might be just the fuse. Sometimes I can fix power supplies. But not all the time. Yeah, it's much easier to just replace it, but I don't have any stock of these ones left at the moment, so I would have to order another one. I need to do a big power supply order, then slack. See if I can get the multimeter working. Kind of worked yesterday. Froze up. And give me a sec. Hey Phil, how are you, mate? Are you more a PC gamer, are you? I can get this stupid multimeter, Bluetooth will stay on the screen and work. It just freezes up. It's quite annoying. It'll let me connect to it, and then I go to use it though. It's working now. Alright, see if it lasts. So let's see if I've got 5 volt on this. And I'll test 12 volt. Can hardly see that. Getting old, my eyes don't work like they used to. That show 5 volt then? No. Let me just try turn it on and see what happens. Looks like the power supply is dead. We'll just confirm that with the bench supply. Oh, cool. No 5 volt or 12 volt, so it could just be the fuse and a bridge rectifier or something. I'll have a quick look inside it and see if there's anything obvious. I just make sure it powers up. Oh yeah, it's got no speaker beep. That's for that controller. Yeah, it's just doing a restart and come up in a sec. Oh, sorry, yeah. Dolt. Lucky you're on the ball, eh? Doing assist. Oh, it's just turned off. Okay. I know. It's doing a system file check by the looks of it. So here's a question for you all. What do you reckon? I'll go over to, oh, hang on. This camera, I got some bench mats. I'm going to buy some more of the Weller blue ones, but I got these to put out here. I don't know if grey, no, I think grey looks pretty terrible. Light blue. I think I need to get another one of these ones, the Weller, that blue one. I got no picture on that. It's still thing. Oh, fine. Number 2 camera's playing up. There we go. I'll have a quick look inside this power supply. See if there's anything obvious there. I hate playing with power supplies. I've zapped myself many times. It gives you a good boot, that's for sure. Yeah, feel it. So it's got a dead power supply on it, this one. I will have a quick look. If it's something that's obvious and fixable, I'll try it, but other than that, I'll just order a new power supply for it. Ugh, I hate these things. The multimeter's still working, yay. I'm guessing the fuse is going to be, I don't know, fuse is alright. It's getting, so unless there's something obviously blown, I just don't know where to start with these. So I'm going to check 5 and 12 volt again. Very cautiously now, it's wide open. Got no 5 volt standby. So could be MOSFETs or something. Yeah, there's no 5 volt. Yeah, I can touch that with my screwdriver, which I hate doing because it throws out a big bang. Or I could use a resistor, can't I? So no 5 volt though, kind of leads me to believe that the main IC is buggered. This fella here, they go quite often. But do I waste my time replacing it and then find out that's not the issue? Also, I've had a little spider there, crossing some legs. Maybe that's what's happened. Generally, if I find the shorted MOSFETs, I'll replace them, and then that's about as far as I go with these. Sometimes they'll go, sometimes they won't. I know if the bridge rectifier goes, it blows the main fuse. Yeah, I don't know if I've got any hefty resistors. Let's see what I've got in here. $100 ohm, 200R, 5K6, 4K7, 1KO, 47K. Oh, I don't even know what that is, I can't read it. 150R, 130R, 100R, 1KO, 100R, 47K, and 1KO. Can I just use this? Use. Just touch the 2 legs with this. I'm going to zap myself here, I don't know. I don't want to do it. Got electrical pliers. So if I just can't see this, but if I touch the 2 legs with this little fella, oh, I just don't want to zap myself. I hate playing with these things. They scare me. Just do it. Good on you. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's shaking. I don't want to touch it. I hate playing power supplies. I really do.
quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah.
So I should check it for any voltage, hey? Well, it's still got 84 volts left in it, is that what it's telling me? Yeah. So I just drained it somewhat, I'm guessing, because that would have been like 400 volts. Just rub it again with the resistor. See if that voltage drops. Oh, I don't want to short it, it goes pop. Getting there, 3 volt. Charging it back up with the multimeter. Alright, that should be good. 0.6, 7, yeah, cool. Alright. I'm still not going to touch it. I'll check these MOSFETs quickly. It's probably the one that the spider's on. One's alright. It's alright. This is the one with the spider on it. Or the bug or whatever it is. That one's alright. Which ones did I just do? Those two. That one. There's another 2 over here. So they all kind of check out. There's 2 back here on the high side. That's short. You can't see that on the screen. Oh, they're on the same line, sorry. Is that a 2-pin? Yeah, it's only 2-pin. So all those MOSFETs check out okay. No shorts across that. Okay, that's short across there. I don't know if it's meant to be, that's a big $1 million question. Okay, so that pin there, short across there before. So those two pins. Yes, definitely, Phil. Oh, I hate them. I've booted myself many times. So I'm just going to pull out a foldy one out of my box and see if that's the same. Short across those two legs. Give me a sec. Just full of dead ones here. For filling to repair, and when you do get one, you go, oh yeah, cool, got it. Just so scary to play with. Trying to find the same model PS faulty one here that I've got. So I'll check the legs on this. Is it in reverse? By the looks of it. Okay, so it's the same. So that IC is probably okay. Yeah, so that's about as far as I go with them. I go, well, I'm not going to start replacing all these different parts. Just don't know how to diagnose them enough. It's got no 5 volt, so something's gone somewhere, and a lot of the time I'm pretty sure it's that, but I waste my time swapping it out. And then it can be this main IC too. I can probably pull one out of a unit I've got here to get him out of trouble, and then replace that. Ouch, Bruno. Alright, see if I've got... Oh, let's chuck that in the box, did I? Keep that to show him it's bolting. See if I've got one here I can harvest for now to get his job done, and then I'll just order another one to replace mine. That's no good, Bruno. That would have hurt. Give it a service before I close it back up. PS2. I don't play any consoles, but I repair them and mod ship them. I'm just not a gamer. I'm a fixer. My game is pulling them apart and repairing them. God, Phil. That's a bad run. I need to clean the rollers in the Blu-ray driver there while I've got it apart. It's very slow to pull a disc in. And there's a whistle. Interesting. Nice. That'll be a collector's item in years to come, especially with its original box. So, no, you should hang on to the PS2, Bruno. It'll be worth the money in years to come. Where am I going? I'm just go the other side, not this side. What's the disc eject on these? Right there. Pickle, what are you talking about? You've lost me there. Oh, it's not one of the other guys said.
Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an
After I RGH? Oh, the FTP into it or whatever. I did one yesterday. I've got another one to do after I finish this off. Is that what you're talking about? Slim 360 Slim E to do. Oh, okay. What software though? All I do is transfer XCX menu and the dashboards and their NAND and stuff across. Is there something in particular you wanting to do? Aurora, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so yeah, I can show you all that. So you can either just transfer it and access it through XCX menu, or you can make it boot to that by default. Do that with Dash Launch. Alright, so it should all be good now to throw this thing back together. Okay. Oh well, if you hang around you'll see my process, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Bert is streaming today, is he? I didn't get a notification, unless I've missed it. Okay. Oh, so you just got the check out my stream on Buddhist and decided to have a look-see. I get notifications every morning if Buddha goes live. I have notifications enabled and it says, Buddha has gone live. So I'm still laying in bed at that stage, so I'd jump in and have a quick look and see what he's doing. Before I get going on my side of things. Oh, my better half is out at the moment. She's bringing me back a kebab for morning tea. Oh, yum. I love kebabs. I'm starving. Alright, where have I missed a screw? Missed a screw somewhere. Cannot see it. I should have 5 left. 3 for the power. Oh, no, so I'm not missing a screw, sorry. Lamb and chicken. Oh, okay. I get chicken kebab with sour cream and sweet chili sauce. Oh, it rocks my world. So good. You're making me even hungrier now. Bubble gum on the top of this. Surprised if Buddha's not streaming, he hasn't popped in to say good day. No, he's super busy though. Alright Phil, thanks for dropping in mate. Sleep well. No, he knows all these guys jump on and watch. He was telling me the other day, I was chatting to him the other night, and he was like, oh, I was telling him one of the odd fixes that I came across, and he's like, oh yeah, I heard about that. He said a lot of my viewers watch you and then fill me in on his feed what Ace is up to. Oh really? I didn't even know. See you, Phil. This one must have hurt it at some stage. Thought it needed a band-aid to fix it. He's all good, his two PS4s are good to go. Straight now. Those silly buggers. There we go. Yeah, they're the easy jobs, Bruno. I need to sort this PS2 black screen out. I'd love to solve that. Alright. Bench is filthy. And this Slim here, I say, I don't know if you guys can see the fan, but what it does, I had one in the past and I didn't put any time into trying to fix it. So if I'll zoom in on the fan, so what happens, let's see if I can get a zoom of the fan and the power button. So what happens is it'll turn on, stay on. I haven't timed it yet, but in about 60 seconds the fan will kick in. Still on now. CE347880, I don't know what that would be off the top of my head. Yeah, if I solve that, Bruno, I should keep it top secret, hey? Go, I can fix it. Oh, you know all the work I've done to that unit so far. Replaced all the PS2 hardware, the main clock or power IC. Yeah, this is turned on. You probably can't see it, but the LED is on, green, and now the fan's just kicked in. So it turns on, and about a minute later it starts up, but no picture. It's really weird. I haven't checked if it gets hard drive activity, but yeah, it's just a really weird one. Yep. Very strange. What's taking 60 seconds for it to turn on, and then like I say, still does nothing. Just sits there with the green light of death. So yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh, actually I don't know. Let me grab a controller. It's not something I haven't really tried anything with it yet, but see if it syncs controller. Just the fact that it's a really delayed startup is really strange. And then, like I say, still nothing. The only thing I would be suspicious about is, I could put in your power supply, is it being the Southbridge maybe. Oh, I got controller sync, yeah, okay. Interesting. No controller's syncing. This has been unopened. It was a Virgin console. No one's been inside it. If it's a cap, like you say, by pedaling the power supply, I doubt it. I could try power supply and see what happens, but I can't even get it to do a video reset because it takes so long for it to start up. By the time I hold the button for 60 seconds, it then turns off about 12 seconds later. So yeah, I just don't know with that one. As a young fellow who has disabilities and he really wants his data, he really wants to try and have it fixed. I said, I can have a quick look. At this stage, I can't guarantee anything for you. I kind of have a sneaky suspicion either the cell's buggered or the Southbridge. And how much time do you spend on it, you know what I mean? It's a 3000 model. I could have a look at the Syscon UART. I wouldn't even know where the Southbridge UART is on these. Actually, all right, we'll have a quick look at the Syscon UART, and now it'll actually one beep turn off. Let's have a look-see. I'd have to find the Southbridge UART points, which I'm sure won't be hard to find, but let's have a look at the Syscon first and see what it's doing. We'll bring up and see what shows on the log, if anything. Okay, so I've just got to enable it by the Syscon, which is 4202 or something, isn't it? 420202, something along those lines. Into his RGH shortly. Yeah, he's actually said that if I can't fix it, I can keep it, and that was my thought. That okay, there's a good body on this. Don't run a dishonest business, so I will have the look, like I said, try and see what anything's obvious, and if I can't fix it, I'll tell him I can't fix it. I think I've had 2 or 3 of these, and I've never really put any time record into them. And it would have been before the Syscon times, so I wouldn't have been able to log the Syscon back then to even have a look at it. There's the Syscon points on this. Have a quick look. It's KTE. The diagram's out. Just pass it down. That's a DIN. I've got the KTE Southbridge. Oh, there we are. Syscon and Southbridge points. They are right here. And Syscon's up, Southbridge is up the top there. So I want okay, pins right. Four bipedals hanging around for the RGH3. We'll do that. Which I was meant to be doing now. Got sidetracked, sorry bipedal. I will get to it, I promise. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, cool. Won't be too long, I'll get to it. I don't think I'll spend too much time on this one. I have they might have labelled the RX and TX wrong on the diagram I've got. I've gone RX to TX and TX to RX, but they're obviously the opposite on the diagram. Yep. So let me swap them over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's had cap errors. Actually, I'll see if I can get a video beep out of it. So still no fan. Let's see what this does after 60 seconds. Need to find, well, waiting for that. I need to find the activate the south bridge, which I've got here somewhere. Bridge. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yep, so they go, oh, so I got a video beep by using Bring Up. Interesting. Don't know if I'm getting any hard drive activity though. So still nothing on the UART log there. I'm just browsing through my folder. I'm just trying to find the Syscon. There we go, Syscon UART. So Sherwood, so it's 1202. And I'm guessing I have to make that 02. So I'll just read that. 1202. No, I didn't, Bruno. I will try that. So if I read 120201, so it's 05. Okay, so write 120202. Ah, hang on. Oh, what did I just do? Read 120201. Should be 02 now. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's pull the hard drive. It's a real weird one, eh? So what I'll do is I'll hook up to the South Bridge now, and because it's still delayed start, it's not coming up. Never seen RGH3 before whacked. I'm going to do that after this. So the diagram is telling me it is TX on top. Oh, and the ground too. Dope. RX. TX. Ground. Just pick a cap somewhere. There we go. Cap there a bit. This iron's gone into. Oh, you're in northern New South Wales somewhere, aren't you? Oh, where am I? All right, find another cable to disconnect the multimeter. So plug this one in. All right, ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to do this so you can see it all. I'll work something out here. Okay, there's a serial monitor. Let's go back over here. PS3. So if I bring up here, hopefully if I set that Syscon up right, Southbridge up right, we'll get log on that. I've got my baud rate right. Yeah, baud rate here way out of whack at the moment. And I don't know if got those RX and TX around the right way. I'm not. I'll just press the power button. I'm not getting any South Bridge UART. I'm guessing the cables might be back to front. Or it may not start up for the 60 seconds actually. Okay, let me just put them back. Give it 60 seconds. Yes, that could be the issue. I'm not getting any flash out of it as I apply power. It should be. I wonder if it's the South Bridge actually the issue. Alright, I'll just try 60 seconds on this side and then I'll swap them over. No, bipedal. This console takes about 60 seconds to actually even turn on after hitting the power button. The fan doesn't start up for 60 seconds. And still gets nothing on the screen. So at the moment it's turned on. Try not to upset anything here. Which I think I just did. And yeah, it doesn't show any light. The fan doesn't start spinning until 60 seconds odd. So I turn it on. It'll sit there on with the green light. No fan spin. And then all of a sudden the fan will start up. So I just wanted to log see what the Southbridge was saying, that it might not show any data for the 60 seconds it takes to actually turn itself on. Yeah, it's something like that. I've encountered one before. I never really bothered to try and fix it though. So the fan still hasn't started yet. We're still sitting on with a green light. Green LED. Okay, so the fan's just kicked in. I've got no Southbridge, so I will swap them cables back around, because I think they were right in the first place. Try again. So I think it's not going to output until it turns on. Alright. And I get no RX flash on the TTL as though the Southbridge has just been powered. It's not recognising the TTL adapter now. Not getting anything on the TTL. COM port. Yeah, I've got the standard, it's PSU plugged in. Okay, COM 5 serial monitor. Is it not coming up on the screen? Playing silly buggers. Reopen that. Yeah. See if we're getting it now after 60 seconds. I'll turn her on. So if I get no output, I'm guessing that maybe it's the Southbridge that's fried. Yeah, I highly doubt it's a PSU, but I can try another one. I just want to see if I can get any UID out of Southbridge. I get no image either once it does start up. And I don't know if I get hard drive activity. I'll watch for that this time. But it's still waiting for the fan. Okay, fans just started. Hard drive flash. There we go. So that's the issue. Taken all that time to actually start. That log. What have we got? Anything out of the ordinary? Build date. RSX. I'll try another power supply, see if that sorts it. Even though it says it's starting up there, I still get no image. So even though it's taken 60 seconds, the south bridge is saying everything's all good. So we'll try rule out the power supply. Let's give it a whirl, eh? Here we go again. Still the same. So something's delaying start. And then also it's got the green light of death. So I don't know if I left it sit long enough so it would get image if everything's running slow. So once the fan kicks in, the hard drive light does flash once. Yeah, so the fan's just started up. Hard drive just flashed. Oh, hard drive's flashing. Yeah, it says hard drive activity. Let's try AV, eh? Aha! So you know what that would tell me it is. Hey Ruben, a faulty HDMI encoder. And because it's faulty, it's delaying startup. So better if I swap that out, it comes good. I would bank money on that. Just try to switch over to HDMI. So it must be shorted on the HDMI IC, which is preventing boot. I'm going to have to dig out another one. Find another board. We've got plenty of. Don't mess in. And so we'll give it 60 seconds before the fan kicks in. Or before she starts up. Still delayed. Show an image. I was thinking about it. It's very hard. Remove or replace that HDMI so it'll come good. I'll probably find a short under it somewhere. Yeah, it could be Bruno, but I'm thinking not. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna replace the I'm just eating the kebab. I'm gonna replace that HDMI soon. See what happens. Everything's pinpointing to that. I think if it was the cell Bruno, there would have just been some kind of issue in the Southbridge log. I'm pretty confident after that, all that diagnosing, then that it's the HDMI. Yeah, sorry, can you hear me eating? Sorry. I'm munching out on the kebab. I should mute it, eh? You can hear me chewing.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent.
All good, Bruno. Thanks, Bangman.
Cause we just want retribution. Let's go right
I'm just going to finish my kebab off quickly. Okay, I'm back. solved the issue. Hopefully. These pins, they all look pretty good, that. Give her a crack. I won't do the paste just yet, just in case. Just see if it boots instantly without the delay, and then we get HDMI. Oh, it's no good, Brennan. Reboot. Refresh the page. I'm guessing you've already tried that, man. Alright. There's my HDMI gone. That's great. Alright, here we go. If we get fan spin straight up, then that will be the issue. Yay. Fan straight on. Oh, I might have to do a video reset, maybe. Yes, I will have to. I wasn't getting video reset before. There we go. I think we just solved the problem. There we go. Wow, so that's an interesting fix. Very interesting. I'll remember that for next time. I had one of these about 2 years back, roughly, and I didn't put the effort into it. I just went, oh, something's that buggered that it's not going to work. And there you go, it's the HDMI encoder. Oh, customer was stoked. He was a young fella with a few disabilities, and he was really wanting it fixed. He will be over the moon. I replaced it whacked. All the diagnosing I did then after me watching just sort of, for me, pinpointed the HDMI I see. And then I'll just change it. And bang, away she went. It's interesting, it can cause that kind of symptom. Like a minute delayed boot. It wasn't until I plugged AV in that I realised that's what it was after a minute of startup. Ah, I just found you. I got you. Alright, I'll put this back together and do this RGH for bipedal. Yeah, it was really weird, very weird. Oh well, we got it in the end, that's the main thing. So it's still pretty good too. Nice feel now I didn't put the effort into the last one I had. And sort of just shrugged it off when well, too much effort. And it wasn't that much effort in the end. A little bit of diagnosis and we pinpointed the issue. Oh, no worries, bipedal, yeah, cool. If you give me an idea of what it is, I might be able to have a look at it when I get to that point and help out. Exactly what you're trying to do. I'm good at working shit out, if you haven't worked that out. I love a challenge and I don't like things beating me. Just haven't noticed with the 2110 Frankie that I've been messing around with for the last couple of weeks on and off. Still haven't given up on it yet. I'm getting somewhere with it. You have to check out my last few live feeds to catch up with what's going on with it though. Playing ISOs or something, and you can't play them. I know Freestyle has some feature that allows playing ISOs off the top of my head, something along those lines. Just extract the ISOs and put them in folder format would be a way around it, if that's actually the case you're talking about. Just extract them into file format and play them like that. Is that not an option? All the games I have stored are all in file format from memory. I don't muck around with the ISOs much at all with the 360s. Should have checked the game was working that before I sealed it up. Then that should be all good. do that now. Curtis, how are you, buddy? That drive. No working. So I didn't plug something in properly. Just having trouble ejecting too, okay. Just made my life a little bit harder. Yeah, Bruno, that fixed it. Solved the problem. This was a curly one with fetus. Really curly. Turn it on, would turn on. Nothing would happen for 60 seconds and the fan would kick in. No image on the screen. Had hard drive activity, so I plugged AV in and had picture. And then just sort of pinpointed that it's got to be the HDMI IC, replace that, and now it boots straight away, no delay, and has picture. It's got drive issues there. There we go. Plugged in correctly. It all looks good. Maybe his laser's fried. Yeah, it's trying to reload it instantly. Well, that one's doing the same. It's interesting. Instantly tries to reload it as though the laser's buggered. That laser in that one could be buggered, I don't know. This one I pulled out of the stairs. I'll try another one, see if it acts any differently. 3 of them act the same, then got other issues there somewhere. God, I'm a goose. You know what, I'm such a doofus. His drive will be fine. I'm having another brain fart. See you, Bruno. See you next time. Thanks for popping in again. Just realised what I'd done then, what I'd forgotten. What's that saying? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, get this back together and I'll do this RGH. So if you're there, Nikita, so I ordered a bus pirate yesterday, my breadboard and stuff. I'm going to dump the Syscon on that faulty 2110 Frankie that I had, write it to another, but I think I need a 304G. Oh, that's not a 304G Syscon chip. So I don't know if I better write it back to a 202. Oh, it's dead anyway. It's the 2110 that had the faulty Syscon IC itself. So I've already done a transplant on it, and the transplant just hasn't worked. So I'm going to put all its original hardware back on, but dump the Syscon, write it to another. Victor's told me how to do it, give me all the info I need. So I'll hopefully fix that A01 Frankie. All the other donor cells I've put on just haven't worked. I'm getting the last donor one I've put on it, I'm getting 32203, 3032 and getting 3 other numbers now. So the Syscon was definitely faulty on it, 2110. Yeah, the transplant Frankie, yeah. Yep. So now, after the transplant, oh, it's gone now. I was getting, let's say, 3032, 2203, and I can't think of the other number, but yeah. You can change the Syscons, yeah. So I can dump it, the original one that's faulty. It's got a faulty port on it. Dump that and write it to another fresh Syscon, but being a Sony Frankie and having the 304G Syscon on it, which you can't get unless you get another Frankie. I don't know if I can just write the EEPROM back to a 202G, and Victor says I can't do a 302G because they end in different bytes or something. So I'm going to try it out on a 202 and see how it goes. Be the $1 million Frankie when we're finished with it. Syscon, going by what Victor's telling me, even though the Syscon chip is faulty, that I should still be able to dump the EEPROM off it and flash that EEPROM to another Syscon and be back in business. Because the SW0 port wasn't doing its thing. So whether if it's software driven, it's not going to work, but if it's hardware driven and that port just wasn't working on the Syscon, then replacing it should fix it. So the SW0 line on the Syscon, which is obviously the first line of activation, SWO, it just wasn't throwing out high 3.3 volt like it should. So I injected 3.3 volt into that line and everything came back. So the Syscon wasn't doing its job. And since I've obviously done a transplant, that problem's gone because I can, I get all the miscellaneous power voltages and things back. So, yeah. So, the DVD drive on this. So internally the chip's either got a bad connection or something, but I can only hope that the EEPROM data is still good. Which Victor seems to think it will be. I get that. Because you don't use that connection to extract it. SW0, there's other connections on the IC that you've got solder to dump it. Now I learnt the other week there's a little hole in here that I can push. I can't find it. There's somewhere, I think. I usually force it open. Yes, I didn't know either, Nikita, till Victor started telling me. I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to do that then. I've either got to get a 304G Syscon chip or hope that it works on a 202. How am I going to find this little hole without putting scratches all over it? Once I know where it is for next time, I'll be right. I saw it last time when I opened the console. I went, ah, there it is. Might just try to force it open again and find out where it is. Serial and number. There's a little pinhole there. I got you. Yeah, he said I'll probably have to send him the dump. Send it to Major. And then Major will move because the information, the data could be in different places from the 202 to the 304. And Major knows where to move it all around to apparently. And I can flash it back. But I've got to wait for the bus pirate to arrive so I can dump it first. But I got my breadboard and cables and pins and stuff today so I can do it. Pretty sure this is not a Winchester. It's got a 250 drive, so it should be okay. Double check when I get it open. In my knowledge, the Winchesters came out with the 500 gig drive. I need to open the drive to get... There's a manual eject on this. Have one, wouldn't it? Right there. Going there. Hang on. This one. I really want to pull that PS2 black screen, PS2 black screen back out and have a hunt around for some more faulty component. Well, try and find a faulty component. Make sure this thing actually works. I haven't tried it yet. This is one of my own I bought to witch and sell. Got off marketplace. I haven't plugged it in yet. To make sure it works. Good kill. fixed adapter. Yeah, Sean, 3. I don't do anything but nowadays. 3 all the way. Get that camera working, you'll be right. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm going to have to R2C7 and R2C6 are going to need to be bridged.
Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awaken, got to taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
That wire's getting a little worn. Been a good workout. Another step ahead of myself. It's done this to me again. Wrong version. I'll have to bring it down here. Sometimes I don't like the length of USB cable I use. And a workbench to the computer. Okay, what's going on here? I had to bridge two resistors from memory. This config not found. It's either my wiring, which looks good, or I've missed bridging a resistor. So R3, 210, C6 and C7, yeah, they're all bridged. So why am I not getting anything? Just check. 10's bridged, I'm pretty sure it is. I've got a resistor on there. Yep, 10. Unless my bridge isn't good enough. It's pretty good to me. And I'm just checking the wiring under the scope. I'll be back in a sec. Nothing's touching nothing. It's very strange. Yeah, power cycle a couple of times, Nikitas. Just checked all the wire and everything looks good. Oh, you know what? I'll pull out the NAND X and see if that works. It's not seeing the flash config. The 3 resistors are bridged. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not. Yeah, I've just bridged so that R2C10, whatever it is, already got a resistor, but the other two needed bridging. Huh. You can see if it turns on. Oh, I wonder if it's because, it shouldn't be because I've wired the RGH. I won't boot because of that. You know, it could be. And I don't usually do the wiring first up, but I have done it. I've never had an issue, so I'll just undo them. For some reason might not like it. No. What's going on? What's going on? Actually, it won't even turn on. Oh, hang on. I'm a goose. Well, that was still staying up on the workbench, though, so I don't know why that would be. Turns on. It's all good. There we go. What I want to know now is why is PS2 black screening making me cry? See, I think you were saying the other day, Nikita, it could be a PS3 hardware issue. I wonder if it's the component around the RSX that goes to that area that's faulty. Scour through this painfully and look for anything that has to do with BC. Oop. PS2. Fun to know what all the terms are, all the acronyms really. Alright, so if there's some kind of output from the RSX here through it, we'll work out if there is. Could be a dodgy resistor there somewhere or something. RGH3. No components there, right? What I'm kind of scouring for is an output with components in the line. A resistor hanging off it or something. Cat. There. What are you talking about there, Nikita? Line press cut. Oh, okay, it's very. Alright. Alright. Tired today. So dropping in. Oh, well, put those wires back on, don't I now? Yes. I just disconnected. Oh, I can't even read that. I can never read that. Get the IP address. Yeah. $18. Hold on. I'm going to do it back from the workbench now. Oh, so that'll be the length of the USB cable. Alright. Try the NAND X again. You bring it all the way back down here. Oh, jamming, it's not. Oh, it's not liking me. I have to bring it down here. What am I missing again? Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, but nothing's changed. I've got the JR programmer and the NAND X. So 0914. What's that now doing that? How cycle it? It not liking me again. Alright. So, you know what, it's probably doing it again. Those two wires, they should be fine on there. I should not have to disconnect them. But I'll do that and see if it goes. Nope, it's not them. Why, oh why? It's just haunting me. You were telling me about that, weren't you, Peters? I don't know why this is causing me grief, but anyway. Oh, it's thinking. Oh no. Okay, what's it doing? Other than annoying me. I'll try a different USB port. Yeah, that was a weird one, I guess, eh? I'm getting that flash config. It's like it's got no power, but it's got power. Guess I'm plugged into the wrong adapter. No, into the right adapter. Yep. Yeah, that's weird. You must have something bridged or something for that to happen. Why is this happening? So it's annoying the hell out of me, anyway. It'll go eventually. Yeah, where did the sparks actually come from? Let's try the NAND X again. Oh, likes the NAND X, but not the JR programmer. Huh. The traces. Okay, wow. It's interesting. I had an RGH3 a few weeks back that I glitched it. When I plugged the DVD drive in and booted up, it fried the PCB inside the DVD. And then I tried another driver that fried that too. I gave up. I can't keep frying DVD drives by just powering it on. So that one went in scrap. I couldn't work out why it was frying the drives. It was really weird. I think I even set it back to standard too, and it still kept frying. That might have been. I think I fried 3 of them. Just messaged this young fella about his PS3. I can put this back together. Yeah, I would have given up on it too. It would have blown out all the traces. It would have been hard to repair, I guess. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, it's one of those ones, there's not much you can do, is there? There and try again. It could have just been some random unrelated fault with the board and it just did what it did. A MOSFET or something somewhere just shut the bed. I find them all pretty much to do between the models. I've got added diode on the Falcon, on the TLL I think it is, or the Post, I can't remember. The one wherever they recommend to put that diode, I throw that on. Chromes are painful because there's so many revisions of them, but I hate the 4G because I don't have, so I solder the 4G manually to an SD card. I haven't had to do a 4G for a while. The young fella's back at me. It was savable. Yep, mate. She's ready to go. Oh, okay, yeah. So that was all going through the learning process still. Manufacture process. Yeah, I like working on the old ones. I've got an N64 I just bought off eBay, coming in next week. No picture or audio, I think. Hopefully it's just something simple like corrosion, or they haven't got the jumper pack in. Oh, okay, so it's sentimental kind of thing. Mm. So I use the caps on that one. You got no sound and no picture, or no power?
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always they need a new replacement.
Sound or no audio, I think it was. That was one of the. I bought a whole half a roll of them. That was one of the audio ICs. I bought reels of replacement ICs.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the
Ah, so you got no picture. Okay. It could be caps, or it could be one of those ICs I was just talking about. Didn't go on properly, did it? Mm.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
Hear sound. I'm not 100% clued up with him, but could just be C.
That we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Dump some files over to this. She's done. I've been caught up with everything. I don't know about this PS2. Got this PS3 with no PS2 black screen. Have a look around it, maybe. that not turning on? What's going on there? Ah, yep. It's plugged in. But no power. Oh, sorry. Brain fart again today. Too many cables around here to look at, work out, and sort out. Painful. The other week, there's a watcher and there's a little pinhole in the back here for popping it. Which was sort of, wow, I've never known that. I've always forced them open with this steel spatula thing. Just format this hard drive before I go any further. Don't want all that crap on it. The IP address. Oh, loads. Where is it? Oh, I haven't got that one. Not plugged the Ethernet in. No, I do have the Ethernet plugged in. Right. What's this? 0190914 or something. That one. So, do you want me to try anything here for you, bipedal, while I'm doing this? Oh, okay. Have you tried the extraction and play it by the folder method? This other guy with his PS4s too. Guy just telling me it's going to cost him. Right, so be good to go now. I do have an AO1. Oh, I'd have to harvest a 40, but I do have an AO1 there. I need to convert from a 90 to a 40. Does not want me to do that, Frankie. Alright, bear with me, I've just got to invoice this dude and send him a message. Oh, that was Freestyle Dash. I didn't open Aurora. There's Aurora's there, but yeah. I was just checking that that worked. I'll open Aurora up. Are we talking about that one? Yeah. So, what would you prefer to see? An AO1 Frankie convert from a 90, or I have another look at this PS2 black screen. Dealer's choice. I'm going to convert this 90 refurb to a 40, but I'm going to have to harvest the 40 off the sling body. Before I can do it. And I'm just going to double check it plays PS2 games before I go any further. Pretty sure it does because I've got it up for sale. Cable. No, really? That's weird. So there might be just an issue with the switch, possibly. So it's holding power by the sound of it. Okay, yeah. Could be caps. Did I just miss the PlayStation 2 logo? This would be interesting if I convert this and the PS2 games stop. Oh, I would be like, I'd be cranky. I guess the first thing to do would be recap it, wouldn't it? Alright, so I need to crack one of these slims I've got on the floor out and get the RSX off it. I don't like doing this. I could fix this and sell it, but it's like a waste of a good PS3 there, you know? All in the name of Frankenstein, hey? Yeah, and that sort of kind of sounds like caps to me, Nikitas. Do they have an internal power supply? No. I've had the AO1 refurb with the 9 up for sale for a while and it hasn't sold, so I'm thinking if I convert it to a 40 it'll probably walk out the door. But like I say, if I go ahead and do it and I lose PS2 play for some strange reason, oh, that'll hurt hardcore. Supplying a drive out of this, not that I need anything. I've got a massive box full of slim power supply. Yeah, you wouldn't expect it to lose it from doing this, but I guess with the yellow light of death ones, you can't test it prior to repairing it, so you've got no idea if it works or not. Whereas this one, I can test it, and it should work after it, so yeah. Surprised if it doesn't. So it's possible then, you're saying? So he had a working one, Frankied it, and then a working one that was playing PS2, and then Frankied it and then lost PS2? Is that what you're saying? I think that one I've got sitting on the bench is the first AO one that I've actually ever had with the issue, but I don't see as many AO ones as Dave does, so. he would say it a lot more than me, kind of thing. That bipedal, I just had a thought, if you're only having the issue with one ISO, one game, could it be a cropped ISO? Is that on the cards? So I do like, hello, precious. I hope this one hasn't been sitting around for years and it ramblings on when I lift it. Quite a possibility. Oh, I've got to make some more flux later too, so I make it out of this stuff. I soak that in, dissolve it in alcohol, filter it a few times and get all the rubbish out of it, and it becomes my liquid flux. Alright, let's get this puppy off here. Little papa. Two, three, one. Power supply in this too. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm bored of that. Some noises that I don't want to hear. God, I hope it's not Rainblade. No, I think it was, you know. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it definitely was. Bugger. Well, that one's off the cards. See if we can Rainblade the other one. It's usually closer to the RAM block. Yeah, that's definitely RAM bleed. The bugger, eh? Couple there as well. On the inside there, or heaps of it on the inside there. She's doomed. I'm using this as an RSX donor. About the only place you can get them from now, 40NMs. See if I can get this one off without any RAM bleed, hey? One that I just took off, it must have been sitting for quite a while without any use. Been faulty for quite a while, I'd say. It's usually what happens with RAM bleed. one doesn't come off cleanly. I could put a 65 on it, but I'm better off waiting for a 40. Got some more folded ones coming I can pull them from. It's a critical time. I didn't hear any snap crackle pops that time. Hopefully that one's all good. Pull down a bit. So that one round blade, they're no good. I just got to hope I can de-lead it without damaging it. It's the other side of the coin with these things. That's why the Super Slims are good. There's no IHS. It doesn't need extra heat to lift it off the board. Much less chance of any ram bleed from it. Could be in luck with this one, by the looks of it. This comes off cleanly. Right, give that a reball. Boring. Alright, let's get the 90 off this one. rust, and it looks like it's had a few pads repaired up in the top corner as well.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah.
I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
It's probably still good for usage on something else. In about 2 ohms. I will reuse that somewhere, sometime. Pads quickly. Good. Cool. Okay. Give him a little cool off. Do the resistor mod while we're here, eh? And do the CISP on after I've put the RSX on. I actually had this Frankie at one stage. Wonder why I reverted it back. Interesting. Very interesting. Why did I do that? This is pretty much buggered. Let's pitch another one off another board. Your Slims have the same set of resistors. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm guessing they'll be the 10K as well. Pitch that one. What about there? Oh, it's missing that one that we take off.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline away.
Funny feeling, I reverted it back because I was getting the green light of death for some reason as a Frankie. And I converted it to 90 and it went. Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case. You talking to me there, Biped? something I said, something about the Frankie, or that I'd already previously re-Frankied it. Alright, let's put her on and sort out the syscon. Wait for that to cool. Yeah, I have a funny suspicion that something didn't happen with it when I franked it before and I reverted it to a 90 and it was all good. We'll find out. So is it going to work Frankie second time around is the question. Why didn't it work the first time? Isn't it, Nick? Yeah, that's got me beat too. Could have been the pads that were messed up, but I just decided to change it back to 90, I don't know. We're about to find out though. I'll try sort the syscon out. God, I hope it works. I don't have to revert it back to a 90 now. I got a funny feeling just from memory that it was a while ago I did it. It had the green light of death. But it would have had that with the 90 if there was some other issue. And the 90 worked fine, so I don't know. No, it wasn't Nikitas. Nah, Sean, this is a 90 refurb, one that I'm just converting to a Frankie. Why am I not getting? Interaction there. Oop. Ah, hang on. Diag wires come off. What's going on? Have I got the wiring wrong? Ground. PX, RX, and diag. That should be working. Liking me. What am I missing, guys? Everything's soldered correctly. Got power. It's really strange. I've been looking at my Syscon layout back to front Well, I'll put that on. Let me just spin this around. Look at it the way I normally look at it. Ground, TX, RX. Everything's wide, right? It's not liking me though. That is very strange. Alright, I'm just going to put my other adapter on. What I normally use. Oh, but it's missing the diag wire. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Yeah. Missed that power supply. Actually, no, that power supply might it be playing up. Again, must have been the power supply. Yeah. Alright, Alright, here we go. Ah! What have I got? No error there. On 001. Getting no error. What? The RSX is buggered. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Yes, that's a sign of the RSX is no good. Okay. That was my last 40. So I have to convert it back. I don't want to. I'm going to put a 65 on it, bugger it. I'll sell it with a 65. Yeah, looks like it's all pointing towards the RSX. That shit, yeah. No, that's the old errors. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Yeah, so no errors at all. I'm getting there. I just harvested that off a Slim as well. It was the last Slim I had to harvest one from. It really sucks. So I will convert it to a 65. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'll change the syscon. Saves putting that back on later. Don't know if it always means bad RSX, Sean, but for me it's kind of has been. So I think it happened to Dave too once. Yeah, Nikitas, that was the old errors prior to repairing it. Why is it being painful? So I'm getting all voltages there. Where they should be. RSX. So I don't even know what was wrong with that slim, to be honest. It might have been a dodgy RSX from the start. I should have plugged it in quickly and seen what it was doing. No, I don't think it's a power issue, Nick. I think it's the actual RSX itself is the issue. A debate like that with Verda a while back. He had one that he replaced the RSX, and I said it's the RSX, and he had no error in the log. I said it's the RSX, and Felix was like, no. I'm like, it's RSX. Anyway, he replaced it the next day and fixed it. So. He messaged me and said, "You're right, man. It was the RSX." Yeah, so Nikitas, I don't think it's anything to do with the power. Just the RSX itself is bad. I've got no more 40s. I'm going to throw a 65 on it. Someone will still buy it. Man, Frankie. I do have a 40 on those other two that I'm messing around with, the no PS2, black PS2 screen, and the one that won't update on 1.93. Pull one off them, but I'm not finished with those ones yet. It's disappointing though. Wait for that to cool. I don't at the moment, Nikita, sorry. I haven't had a chance to sit down and do anything with that. You're getting sick of it repeating? Sorry. I need to sit down and sort some more music out. I apologise. Should make that my mission to do this weekend. Hey Boots, how are you, mate? Too bad. 40. Yeah, I know, you got to, I should have told you when you order them, you've got to message them and go, can you ensure that these get packed properly, blah, 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 blah. Because, yeah, they just chuck them in snap lock bags, banging against each other. This is a 65 from one of them I'm about to put on now. They're shocking at packing them. I just don't know where they get their sense from when they pack those things. Absolutely useless. Yeah, that's how they come with me too. Yeah, they're leaded. Yep. Oh, no balls, Sean. Okay, interesting. I've never bought an RSX with no balls. Interesting. I don't know whether to use 65 of theirs that I've actually reballed or one that I haven't. I've got something written on that one. Put the 90 back on it. Huh. This converter was a 90 that I've actually refurbed, and I just decided to convert it to a 40. And the RSX was no good, so here's some of my 65s here from. Might use one of them to be on the safe side, hopefully. Snaplock bag. All jingling around in a larger snaplock bag. Absolutely shocking at packing RSXs. And this one looks pretty good, nothing's damaged on it. And that's if they haven't super glued the IHS to the friggin' die. That's another thing they do quite often. Well, you're kidding me. Alright, we'll stick that one on to see what happens, eh? Yeah, any 65s are okay, Sean. 2982s or 2991s. Oh, Buddha, that was just the, hang on, 450 with 70 airflow. That one was pretty dry on the thing, so they popped a lot easier. It usually takes a little bit longer than that to get them off. Blue was all chalky, almost, like paper. Oh, yeah, I don't do that with the 40s though. I only do that with the 65s and 90s. You won't get it off with a 40 like that. You'll pull the RAM chips with it. Don't do that, whatever you do. Stick to the blade for the 40s. I've actually done the 40s now with the blade, like you. But yeah, 90s and 65s are good to just pop off like that. Yeah, I saw that. He's got too much time on his hands, that guy. God, that would have been a mission. Wait, like, I'd just rather pay $40 and buy one. Spend all that time on that. That was like a huge effort. Like $40 of your money's much better value and economical than spending, what, 6, 8, 10 hours on doing something like that. I can imagine it wouldn't be a quick, easy process. So that 40, I just took off a slim. Must be rooted. That really sucks. So I just harvested 2 40s from 2 slims. The first one rambled, and the second one doesn't seem to want to work. So I'm all out of 40s. Yeah, I know, he does that. He likes to help people. He's helping me at the moment with this dumping the Syscon and writing a new one, but I'm just waiting on the bus pirate to come so I can do it. Right, let's wait for that to cool. That's hot air for you, Sean. So much better. I think it's about 3.5 minutes to reflow to the board. Or lifter leaded, and it's like about 4.5, 5 minutes to lift lead free, I think. Oh, it's 6 minutes, I can't remember. I don't time it anymore. I don't even put the top thermocouple on. I just let the profile do its thing. I showed you a screenshot of the BGA machine. Now you've got the top and bottom heaters ramping up, and you've got the IR ramping up, and the thermocouple one goes straight across the screen. It's like, ugh. Yeah, IR is usually around 8-9 minutes. up to possibly 10 to lift RSX with an IHS on it. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have even touched this console and left it alone. There's nothing wrong with it. Hoping it doesn't go pear-shaped from here. Sorry, didn't realise the mic was off. 3034. These don't show that secondary 4 number. I would have banked on that being a 4402 with the 3034. I just been talking to myself the last 5 minutes. I just couldn't hear a thing. So it's either a bad attachment to the board or a faulty RSX. And because I can't see that secondary number, I'm going to take a chance before I lift and replace it and give it a reflow. In case it did get a bad flow. Does happen sometimes. Actually, I wouldn't doubt if that's what it is. I just looked at my bottom heater and it was pushing against the board. It shouldn't.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
See, Sean, I can show you exactly. So this profile is 30, 30, 60. So 36, 36, 36, 180, 220, 230 seconds this whole profile is. So 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2.5-ish minutes. I'm just looking at the profile on the screen now, yeah. So first ramp's 30 seconds, 30, third's 30, next is 25, and then 25. That's shorter than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, Buddha. Oh, I shouldn't have touched this one. It was actually had a 90. It was refurbed. It ran fine. Plays PS2 games, and I thought I'll convert it to a 40. 40 didn't work. Now I've converted to a 65, and it's just gone downhill since taking the first screw out of it by the looks of it. I just noticed though my bottom heater has a screw in the middle which sort of holds the bottom of the board, and it was pushing up from flat, so it may not have actually got full contact with a few balls. So I'll give it a reflow. If the reflow doesn't work, then I'll replace the RSX again. Oh, that's it on the screen. It's at 225 seconds. Not quite. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so that's with us now. See how that goes. Let's see if it's sitting down any different on the back side. I've had the occasional one that does that though. I'll put it on the board and then I get 303442 and I'll reflow fixes it. Obviously you can get attached following. I'll take E's and C's eventually when they can't get any more A's and B's down the track, when it's only going to be the only way to play your PS2 games on a PS3, disc-wise. Dodge RSX, that'll be the third one out of the batch of 15 that's, well, it's the only one that's been used that's no good. The other two were super glued to the die and the die came with it. Got all my breadboard stuff to sort out this Syscon when I get my bus pirate. Can't be the RSX. Can't be, it can't be. I find 65 is very reliable and stable. Give it another whirl. Before I go to the extreme of putting everything on it, just going to put the cell one on, put it on the RSX and see if it boots without the yellow light. No, let's do the RSX FUBAR. Kidding me? Oh no, Nikitas, I've had boards where I've reballed 10 times or more and they still handle it. I think the boards are stronger than most like to think. Resilient, sorry, that's a better word. Maybe it's a hot air thing too. Alright, let's replace this RSX. The only thing that I've played with is the RSX since taking the 90 off it, so to be the RSX. I'm thinking I should just put it back to a 90 and leave it at that. Call it a day. Got a 65 here. I've got G written on it by the looks of it, which means I've put on a console and had the green light of death, so I don't know if it's the console or the RSX. That's the $3 million question. Definitely need a lot of rework. I believe that 40 was no good. So what I take from all of that is that RSX must be buggered. Let's try this one. Said I should have left it alone with its 90 on there. I wouldn't be doing all this work to it now. So there in the file, 90s. I've got heaps of 90s at the moment. I'm doing too many Frankies. If this doesn't work, I think I will convert it back to a 90. Maybe this is why I converted it back to a 90 before, because this was something I'd actually applied the Frankie mod to before, going by the resistors I could see on the board, and I've converted it back to a 90 for some reason. And I don't recall why. On the camera, sorry. Black screen on yours. Huh. Oh, we're getting those rolling lines all of a sudden. Yeah, I checked the pads last time. I did show you. There's a few pads in the corner that I repaired a while back initially. Up in this corner where it usually caused the green light of death, not the yellow light of death. They're all still there and intact. I can see the pads are all fine just looking at them from a distance. You can pick bad pads or missing pads under the light that I've got here. They stand there like dog's balls hanging from the rafters. I keep checking to make sure my repaired pads are all still intact, which they have been. So, making sure I remove all the solder off them. Like those two there. It's funny when you're under the light from my angle, when I'm looking down on an angle, I can see each pad and all the uniformity in them. If there's one missing or out of place, you can see it real easily. They all look fine. Just by what I know and do, I'm pretty sure that'll be the RSX. We'll find out in 5 or 6 minutes time once this has cooled down. Pretty sure with the AO1s, if I didn't adjust Syscon and it yellow lighted, I would get a secondary error. I think David would know more than me with that. I'm sure it'll throw out a second error if the Syscon settings are incorrect. Southbridge error, Nick. Alright, we're in a cooling game. And that camera that way more. Okay. This doesn't work. I want to give up for the day, but I've still got an hour and a half before I close shop, so. Need Buddha back so we can work out this PS2 black screen on the other one. That other one, Nikitas, with the 1.93 and the bad blocks, I'm thinking I'm going to give it one more go and dump the nans again, even though the original dumps work fine. I don't know, it's just weird. It's obviously the bad blocks, and because I can't create a patched NAND, I can't update it or do anything with it. We need to work out this PS2 black screen booter. I'll pull that one out in a minute and we can go through that. I want to fix it. Keep it top secret from you all. And charge like $100 for the information for anyone who wants to fix their black screen. No, kidding. I will. If I ever fix it, I'm sure I'll be like screaming out to everyone, going, "Hey, I got it!" And it was this. Has to be a cap or something, I'm guessing, a resistor. Need to look at the schematics more and look at all the outputs of the EEGS, the bridge chip, and any inputs and outputs from them to the RSX, and then to the HDMI port. I don't know, it's just weird. So I converted that one back to official firmware boots, and made no difference. I was hoping maybe it was a firmware issue, EvilNet, because I've actually had an EvilNet issue on a CO2 with a black screen PS2. Reverted it to rebug and it was all good. But that was a CO2, no hardware on board. So, yeah. Yeah, probably white pedal, yeah. Just probably go, mate, just change C6409 and you're back in action. No, I agree with bipedal boots. I think it is something common, the common component between them, and it's just a matter of finding that, and it's a simple fix. But it's just a matter of finding that first. Okay, do we think this one's going to go? I hope so, because I'm over. I had enough of the rework machine today. Oh yeah, Nikita, so I don't need that status though. I do what I do, fix what I fix, know what I know, and make a living out of it. So I don't need to kind of prove anything to anyone, you know. Oh, yellow light again. 3034, why am I getting 3034? All of a sudden. That's where it'll be. You know, I bet you, this might be what I had before. I bet you if I convert this back to a 90, it'll go. And that's why I converted it back last time. I'd be willing to make money on that. So if this says 3034 again, I'm just going to convert it back to a 90. Oh, actually this rings the bell now. I think that was the issue last time. I went through tons of RSXs trying to get it. Went back to a 90 and it went. Oh, that's actually ringing a big bell now. And that's why I never, and I've just listed it as a 90 and left it at that. Oh yeah. It's actually ringing bells in my head. Because I don't know why I would have, other than that, had it on the shelf as a 90. Not Frankied it. And to see that it actually had a Frankie done to it, and I converted it back to 90, which I did for a reason. That's all making sense now. Alright, I'm going to do one more task and convert it to a 90. If that fixes it, I have no reason, no understanding of why it won't take a Frankie mod, but will take a standard. RSX. That's right. I'm actually starting to think that's what the issue was last time. Alright, let's do it. I'll say this will be 3034 again for sure. The camera's gone on the blink again. There was a reason I left it on a 90 for some reason. Yeah, boots, I've checked them with all the RSXs I put on now. I've still, so all the voltages are true and present. I'll check it again, but I'm getting 1.2 to wherever and 1.8 and 1.5 and blah, 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 blah. And so I got 1.2 there. I've got VDDC on both. I've got 1.8 PLL. I've got 1.7 MISC. Got 5 volt MISC. Yeah, it's all there. It's 5, and there should be 3.3 here. Yeah. So yeah, all the 65s take the same bit training data. Yeah, it's definitely why I converted it back to a 90. Yeah, I've got the bit training here indicated, and it's the ones I always use. So I always use this for 65s. This and this one never works without the IHS. I always, if I put a 40 on without the IHS off a super slim, only this training works. This one never works at yellow lights. So yeah. I'm just going to make sure I've actually converted it to a 65. Yeah, they do, Nikitas, yeah. Trust me, they do. All 65s use the same data. 40s are not meant to, but 40s have only ever worked on the one data for me as well. But yeah, they're not Buddha. I've never been able to get a 40 without IHS work with the data they recommend, and I put the 40 data in with the IHS and it works. Go figure. Oh, I've lost my train of thought. Anyway, USB 1. I've never been able to get the other one to work with an IHS without, what's going on here? Without the IHS. It's always the same data as with the IHS. Oh, what's going on? So I've got A3, A2. I should have the right 65 data in it at the moment. Yeah, A2, A3, BO, 0771, yeah. You watch guys, I'll convert this to a 90 and it'll work. This is the issue I was having with it before, and it's why I converted it back. I guarantee you. I gave up on trying to make the Frankie work. It's all coming back to me now. $90 back on this, and I'll bank on it that it works. Oh, now that I've got to revert the resistor mod too. So that 40, actually, now come to think of it, that I did put on it is probably okay. Although now it's coming up with no error message, wasn't it? So it was probably too bad. This is yes, Ruben. Yeah. Because I think this is the issue I had with this one in the first place, as to why I reverted it to a 90 the last time I tried to Frankie it. I was unable to get it to work as a Frankie for some unknown reason. Must be why, but I know that was the case last time. Should have thought about it more when I opened this up and went, oh, hang on, I've Frankied this before. Why have I converted it back to a 90? Went, nah, I'll just go ahead and do the Frankie. Not realising that, yeah, there was an issue somewhere. Silly me. So I think all of the RSXs that just failed on it should be okay. That's our European and Australian release. I got CO2s coming out of the butt crack at the moment. I just keep buying them, so I keep selling them. I'll find a good healthy 90 that I've got here somewhere. When I took off it, I just don't want to rebuy anything right now. I'd rather find one I've got pre-balled and chuck on. That one's about 1.8. Got pre-balled at the moment by the looks of it.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're causing it wrong.
CO8. I know there's a CO4 and a CO2. Is there a CO3? No, I can't remember. I didn't realise there's a CO8 then. Interesting. Oh, there's a CO3, which is, I think, like the English UK release. There's a CO4, I don't know where that came from, and then, yeah, as I said, there's a CO8, eh? This board must be getting sick of me though. I would have done this to it last time and then reverted it. That's right, CO3 the UK, CO4, yeah, makes sense, Europe. Oh, okay, yeah, no, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, well, that's why the CO3 is the UK one, yeah. Oh, okay. There you go. I think the guys learnt yesterday my geography is way off whack. So, I'm going to put this 90 on. I do have more, I just don't want to reball one, so I just got to hope that 90's going to handle. Oh, hang on, I've got one here. Oh, it's not reballed. Just don't want to have to reball one right now. I'm over reworking. Ugh. So this one's testing 1.8. Give it a whirl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure CO3 was UK only, yeah. Just waiting for that to cool. I cleaned up, put the 90 on. I've done all the adjustments. I'm pretty confident it will go. A pain in the butt. I've got no other. Oh, you know what? I've got. Oh, what I could do. Won't do it today. I've got two BOOs here that are just 90s on them. That I could convert to a 40. That's all I got. CO2. I've got a CO3 there. CO2s. Yeah, most of them are CO2s. CO2. I've got an E12. E12's just the GS chip, aren't they? I think they're not full hardware. Yeah, you wouldn't see CO2s over there at all, really. It's like I hardly ever see AO1s over here. They're very rare in Australia. That's why I'm surprised no one's bought this one that I've had listed as a 90 even. That's why I thought I'll convert it to a 40 and someone will buy it for sure. But after all that, and realising that I have tried to convert it once before and then put it back to a 90, like, oh. Silly ace. So all them RSXs I just did, the three of them, should all be fine.
yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for their disease. Just like a wind spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Just realised my mic's been muted, so you heard nothing I said. I'll be spilling if I put this 90 back on and it works. And then it doesn't play PS3 game, because it was prior to this. Alright, let that cool and then we'll try it. Problem is I can't remember why I converted this back to a 90. I don't know if I kept getting the yellow light of death with like that with all RSXs, or I was getting the green light of death. I can't remember. And I think vaguely it was the yellow light of death. And just for diagnostics at that time, I went, I'm going to send this back to a 90 and see if it works. And it did. And that's why I left it at a 90. So a customer to deal with, I will return. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? How hot's this thing? I just want to get this done so I can stop. I've had enough. Oh, them twisties look good. Oh, yum. All right. Probably should have put its original 90 back on because I know that was working, but anyway. Let's do it up again. This yellow lights, I'm giving up, quitting, I'm stopping the industry. Gonna go find another job. It's everyone watching's prediction. By the last 3 or 4 goes, I'd say yellow light of death. There could be a chance that there is another issue with the board now that I've decided to play with it, but I highly doubt it from my experience, but there is that possibility. All right, you ready? I don't even want to press the button. I think 1701. Oh, I don't want to press the button. I really don't. Oh, haven't even got a thing on the RSX. Hang on, I'll do the right thing and I'll put that on just in case. Just in case it actually goes. Oh yeah, I would have been. I could have just put my thumb on it for testing to see if it stayed on. I didn't want to put it on if it was going to beep in 3 seconds time. That was all. Here you go. Why will it not take a Frankie? This is what I worked out last time with it. I'm going to put a big note on this one. Do not touch this. Sell it as is. This RSX will probably green light on me though. There you go, look at that. David, my hands are going in the air. I did this last time. That's why I converted it back to a 90. I need to make sure I put a note on it this time. Far out. So it won't take any Frankie mod. Yeah. I should have realised and I should have put a note on it last time to remind me, do not change this to a Frankie. So all them RSXs are fine. It'll be on 3.55 now, because I would have downgraded it back then. Grade on 1 to 3.5 and sell them. Yeah, bang. So yeah, weird, hey? It's the only one I've ever encountered like that. And I should have made a note of it so I didn't just waste the last 2.5 hours stuffing around trying to re-Frankie it. Oh my god. No, because it was on higher firmware before this. Yeah. No, it was on high. I downgraded it to 3.55. Yeah. So, yeah. I just don't know why it won't take a Frankie. Oh god. And I obviously don't do anything different to I normally. Oh, you know what I want to do now is make sure it's still playing PS2 games, because it was prior to doing anything to it then. I will be spewing if it doesn't. It's been through hell and back this time round, so I've done like, I don't know, you guys have been watching 3, 4, 5 reflows, reballs, blah, blah, blah on this unit. And I did that last time when I worked out this same problem and went, oh, okay, doesn't want to be Frankied. So at this point in time, this board has been through, I would say, a minimum of 18 to 20 reballs, reflows and all that kind of stuff. Because last time I would have given it a hell of a workout trying to get it going as a Frankie, and then gave up and reverted it to a 90. So this is the only one I've ever had booty. Yeah, I've never had it before either, I must admit. But because I did the stupid thing and didn't actually make a note on it, I went to re-Frankie it. I should have realised when I first opened it up, looked at the board and I went, oh, hang on, I've already Frankied this, and I converted it to a 90. Why the hell would I Frankie it and then convert it to a 90 if it works? You know what I mean? I just didn't click. Dumb moment. Did that game load? Thank God for that. Holy hell. Oh, I don't know, Nikitas. Yeah, it's possible, yeah. The Cisco, even though I'm putting the data in, yeah, quite possible. Who knows? Yeah. So, this one is not going to take to a Frankie. Ever. Really weird, eh? Oh, but that's the bonus side of that is all those RSXs I just put on it are fine. Yay! Oh God. Even the 40 actually, so that 40 that I put on it. So I've actually Buddha, I've put a bid on 3, you've probably seen them on eBay, 3 AO1s, just some motherboards and chassis. He's got like $80 starting US, and it cost me like $160 postage or something. But for me to buy 3 of them at that price, including shipping, I'm fine with that. It's I need the Wi-Fi board. I'm happy to pay $100 each, including post. You know, it cost me $300 for 3 of them. Because people do want AO1s over here. Reball the Slim. Which Slim? And that's, oh, the Slim I took it off. It probably needs something more doing to it. That's why I just harvested the RSX off it. Oh really? Oh, which one? The first one or the second one? Remember the first one? But I don't want to put that 40 back on a Slim. And I could actually look at the Syscon on it. Its error would have been something unrelated to the RSX, I guarantee you. I think one of them was dead. I can't remember. I remember a week or 2 ago we were going through them all, and I'll put this one away, I'll do this with this, I'll fix this one, and I'll leave these 2 for 40nm harvesting. Which is what I did. Yeah, I know, Buddha. Yeah, man, I don't get as much work as you because we don't have the population over here. You know, we have 20 million people in Australia. You probably have 20 million people in California. So my workload for Frankies is a lot less than yours, but I still get plenty of work with it and sales. But there's a bit of a difference there. Just buy yourself a hot air machine, man. You will not regret it, trust me. You will be kicking yourself up the butt with your left foot round the corner and upside down, going, why the hell did I waste my money on those Jovies? I guarantee you, spend the $2.5 grand or whatever it is and buy one. I'm thinking about buying a second one, not to use, just have a spare. This one hasn't messed up since it did when I spoke to you about it, but I'm thinking about buying a second one, just to have a spare. And if I ever need, yeah, but it's IR. IR sucks. Trust me, dude, look at Sean earlier. He's like, God, that was quick. 2.5 minutes and I lifted the chip. I was like, mate, that's hot air for you. I was the same, mate, I'm the same. I used IR, I used an Archie IR Pro SC for over 10 years. And 3 years ago, I bought the hot air and I went, wow. It's amazeballs. Yeah, that's right. I never got DLAM with IR either on the board. DLAM was never seen, but hot air's, it's targeted heat. So, you know, if there's a chance of DLAM, then there's no chance of DLAM because, yeah. Hot air is so much better. You could have spoke to me 8 years ago and said, get a hot air station, and I would have gone, nah man, I like my Archie. Why man, my Archie's cool, it's doing the job, it works, blah blah blah. And yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Buddha, yeah, no. Stick to it, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but if you do get the chance to get onto a hot air machine, you won't regret it, that's for sure. You will be like me. I was like, well, why the hell didn't I do this 10 years ago? You know, I paid $400 Australian for my Archie back in 2010, and I made $300,000 fold money back on my $400 outlay over the next 10 years. And oh, it didn't take me, once you know your IR, it didn't take me long to sort out a profile for the hot air machine. Once you know what you're doing, what you do, yeah, you'll have no problem swapping over. Doesn't take that much more. Once you know what you need to do, you'll work it out in no time. I did anyway. It took me about 4 profiles and I had it all sussed. I went, oh cool, now I'm on top of it. I sat on the first cotter I had on the floor, plugged it in, sat there with 3 PS4 boards and kept lifting and reflowing the, or didn't lift, kept reflowing the PS4 APU. Get rid of the Jovi, Buddha. That's what I'm saying, dude. Get rid of the Jovi. Classic. Just buy one then, put it aside, and when you get spare time, play with it. Man, it would be your biggest and greatest investment, trust me. This one cost me, I think, 2.5 odd grand shipped from China. And at this point, 3 years down the track, I've made my money 400-fold from it. You know what I mean? It's not the outlay. It's the, yeah, especially with what I do and you do, it's time. Time is money. And like Sean was going earlier, geez, that was quick. I'm like, yeah, that's just hot air. And there's less damage issues kind of thing, if you know what I mean, with hot air. But it is what it is. You do what you do, yours works, and so that's all good. We're creatures of habit. Well, I've got half an hour, so I'm going to hang them half an hour, guys, put this back together. I'm going to pull the PS2 black screen out in a minute and get Berta to point to me the faulty component, and we're going to fix PS2 black screen. Yeah, don't remember, man, I'm not pushing it. I'm just raving about it. That's all I'm doing. I'm going, man, it is good. You know what I mean? I've used hot air for since I bought it in 2009. So, and I bought hot air in 2.5 years ago, from whatever today is, roughly. So I use hot air for a really, I've used hot air more than I have, I've used IR more than I have hot air. You know, I know all about IR. I've been there, done that, did it for a long period of time, but yeah. Yeah, sell one and put the funds from that to hot air. That way you've got a Jovi and a hot air. Alright, Boots, no worries, mate. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. and thanks for popping in. It's always enjoyable when you pop in. I get more interaction out of the guys. They don't talk to me. They just sit there quietly and don't talk to me. And then Dave pops in and, hey, the party started. Although Nikitas and a few others do talk and interact with me. But yeah. Fun times, fun times. Just buy yourself some hot air, man. Yes, I just said Nikitas, sorry, yeah, there's a few of you guys. There's Nikitas, there's Bruno, there's Oops, sorry, what I think he's called. There's a few of them that talk, but then I get a lot of, there might be 3 people chatting and there's 8 people watching, and I'm like, well, who's just sitting there in the background watching me? Doesn't want to chit chat. Ruben talks occasionally, Victor gets on here occasionally. Nikitas is great. He helps. I think Nikitas, he loves when I get an error, an issue, he's straight onto it and tries to help. He's awesome. And he's helped me out with other stuff, it's great. I was calling from the other day, I was doing a feed, I can't remember what it was about. I'm like, I need Nikitas to pop in, I need Nikitas so he can tell me what to do. But he just wasn't around. Like you do with me, Buddha. Where's Ace? I need Ace. Ace, what's going on? I need help. Yeah, I know bipedal. Yeah, no, mate, it's all good. I'm not bagging anyone, trust me. I'm very appreciative of all the guys that jump in and look and help and enjoy the stream. Night, Buddha. I shall chat to you soon. Should I put a 231 in this and add a little bit of money to it? No, bugger it. I'll put this 226 back in it. Yeah, Ace Buddha. Yes, all right, Buddha Ace. I shall talk to you soon. Thank you for dropping in, brother. Oh, bipedal, we have a thing, Buddha and I. So I'm Ace Buddha and he's Buddha Ace. We have this thing done on between us. It's funny. It's kind of like the repair bro code kind of thing. Well, if someone can down the track tell me why this console will not take to a Frankie mod, I will listen to and heed your advice. No, I'm Ace Buddha Australia and he's Buddha Ace California. I've been doing this for a lot longer than Dave has, I think. So he should take my name, not me take his. Yeah. I've never seen an extra hardware ID. It wouldn't matter, even though Nikitas, I like, it wouldn't even take a 40. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. What's the Annie key? I've always used that 65 Syscon data on any 65 I've ever put in, and it's been fine. And I've always used the 40 data for the one with the IHS, because I put a 40 without the IHS out of a Super Slim in the other day, put that data, recommended data in it, yellow lighted. You're probably watching. I changed it to the data with the IHS and that booted. but the RSX didn't have an IHS, and I've had that happen a few times. So the IHS data isn't correct, even though I try it first, kind of thing. So yeah. Okay, bye. Cool. Press any key to continue. Yeah. I don't know. I do a lot of this. Have done a lot of it over the years, and I know what I know, and just from experience and stuff. It was like the Slim I did today, the 60-second delayed start. I went through a few diagnostics, and I went, oh bang, it's the HDMI I see. Just from the symptoms it was showing. It all comes down to experience, I guess. I knew exactly what was going on after I saw a couple of symptoms. I went, oh, hang on, that's what the problem is. Which I didn't expect, but yeah, all the symptoms pointed to that. So, yeah. Is my camera really blurry? I'm looking at it. I'm going to turn it off. Turn it on. Let's see if it comes good. It looked really blurry. Oh, did that not come back? Hang on. Oh, there you go. That's better. It's clearer. Cool. So I got all my cameras sorted, Nikitas. I finally got all the full HD, full 1080, 1980, 1020, whatever it is. And then the one over the back here, which I just put in today, this one. Oh, this one. So now I get full screen on this rather than crop screen. So my workspace is, the blue mat you see is over here. Go like an L shape around here, yeah. So I don't have to crop any images now to stream. It's good. Now I have a customer to deal with again. God, I don't know customers. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Did you just fix anything while I was gone? What's going on with the chat? Oh, Nick, you're talking over my head again. Just need some no copyright 80s synthwave music. Yeah, you know what? I will make it my mission on Sunday. So I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I haven't got too much to do tomorrow, to be honest. But I will make it my mission this weekend to sit down and extend my playlist. Hang on, let's go for a squirt. So Nikitas, you reckon I should pull out one of those slims I just harvested the 40 from and put the RSX back on and fix it? I could chuck this TTL on it quickly and see what I can't remember, one of them didn't turn on, I think, and I can't remember what was wrong with the other one, but well, no, one wasn't reading discs actually. It actually works. It wasn't reading discs. Now it doesn't work, does it? Dope. Suppose no one's asked about these little stickers I put on. These are my little, my little warranty stickers. So those console repairs, phone number, warranty void if removed. Can't see that, yeah. I just like people to, I like to know if someone's been into the console. Alright, I'm going to test this one once more. Oh really? Jeez, I'll be snoozing by then. I'm like a 9:30 person. And I'm done. I'm going to test this one once more just to confirm that it's all goods. And keep selling it as a 90mm. Oh, those two slims will go into the scraps. Yeah, I won't do anything with them. I think I harvested a resistor off one of them for this thing, which I could replace, but yeah. Although, yeah, to fix the other one, I'd have to get another 40nm RSX, which I just couldn't be bothered doing. I'd rather put it on a Frankie. Where are you going at 2 AM anyway? Oh, you mean just leave here, not head out? I'm closing shop in 20 minutes anyway, so I'm going to log off in 20. So that's the end of that story, isn't it? No more. Yeah, I figured that. Sorry, Nikitas, yeah. There's not much more I want to pull out and start now or do anyway. It's oh, you know, I'll probably log off in a second. I need to order that power supply. for the PS4 I did today. And put this back on eBay because I took it off eBay because I'm going to frank it. I'll remove the 90. But anyway. So on that note, I haven't been on my feet all day. So on that note, Nikitas, I'm going to let you go to bed. I'm going to log out, say thank you to everyone who chimed in today and enjoyed and watched and whatnot. There's anyone left in the chat. But yeah, thanks guys. I hope you enjoyed. That PS3 Slim was a really good, interesting fix. I'll know for next time, that's for sure. I'm not a scam bipedal. What are you on, brother? You two guys, take care. I may not stream tomorrow, I don't know. I might not stream till Monday, but if you're watching, get notifications, you'll know. Ask Buddha what one? Oh, I saw something about on his thing the other day is Buddha, is computer Buddha a scam or something? I saw that. I didn't watch the feed, but I saw it was his label or his heading to it, yeah. Night, Nate. Night, Nikitas. And buy bipedal. Buy bipedal. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll ask Boots about it and see what he says. Alright, thanks guys. Gonna log off. Take care.